thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
Do
not lie to me again! Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That's not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Bastard's finally done it!
We don't want to fight you! She's relentless!
Ah! Say that again! She's not messing about, is she?
No!
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me!
Yes, sir!
That was close!
Ratatoster!
Hey, you know that? This is a fine mess. She's not messing about, is she?
No!
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me!
Yes, sir!
That was close!
We can free you!
I think she's free enough, lads. Poison! Don't touch it!
Every violation imaginable.
Atreus! You do not want this! Calm your mind! Control it! She was our friend. Atreus. Atreus. Are you harmed?
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
Atreus. Home.
Oh, really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Ragnarok. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you. But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
Ain't going nowhere without this. Sure, where would you mugspouts even be without me?
And what is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scroat, too.
can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone. Come on, let's find a way forward.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice. Falky! Come on, then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time?
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel. And it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
Hey, how's about a riddle to take your mind off?
I'm in
What
no-
runs with no legs?
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy. Fuckle!
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
Show me what you got! Behind you!
Everyone gone, I wonder.
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
Pretty sure there's loot you're missing. If and you want to hunt around some. You don't got what it takes. Come here! Being here again's bringing back memories of that wedding. Fancy folks and quality meats. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Hey!
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. You're up for it, Dwarf.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now, I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end-all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close. They make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Alls I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. You understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Bite me.
You wish.
What did Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man. What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
You don't got what it got another one joining the party. Look alive.
Behind you! Look out!
Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside. All yours. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save your skin. Uh-oh. Shit!
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
Quiet.
What do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work. Thor too busy?
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing, then. All right.
Now. No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. You sold my sister to that prick.
We brokered a peace.
Oh. Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
So, you serve my sister. Oh. Don't we all? Put him down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, wouldn't mind? I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Brock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort?
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. I'm pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Well, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Feel everything.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak then.
With anger you feel for your brother. I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors. So by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about. An ancient!
Grab what it dropped and throw it!
Grab what is dropped and throw it! You've fought them before, haven't you? Figured. I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks. Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up. We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see. You hear that? Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all! My village. I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? And be reminded of all this? The Grand Hall. It's in ruin. wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Abaddon. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago. Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion. Fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one grow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
All this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok has been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, bro.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. Someone will come along and cut it short. Use your blade to swing the torch to the side. Let's cross the bridge now. How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the loss you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I do. After the price I paid to end war. Look around you, Miles. See what happens when you don't fight the truth. That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things? Well, that did it.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough. There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midland.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here. Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera.
World tree roots, bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it.
Come on! Nico!
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. That's it! Don't relent! I need to get to those roots. Drag it out. Don't just stand there. Move. It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
I know!
Your timing's off.
I have it!
In that case,
Hurry!
finally!
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes. But there are more roots. She will guard them with her life. My sigils can amplify your attack! Yes! Bring it down! Your axe! Aim for my sigils! Yes! It's working!
It is more desperate!
Yes, be ready for anything!
this!
It's opening its stomach again! Get ready! I shot a sigil into its stomach! You know what to do! Use your legs, not your shield! Try throwing your axe! It's going back in!
We will not let it!
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way! Lasso ripple! Ow! Her face! I got it.
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment. We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines. Now and then. Hey, fast learner.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was. Leaving the responsibility of ownership to me.
Behind you! Incoming!
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have. It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the act. Well done. Watch out, those are witches. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. think of this place as home again. After all that's happened. Wait. Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern Migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
My sigils can break through their shields! They're defenseless now! One hand can Good riddance! Enemies to your left! Run! Enemies to your left! Behind you! Look out!
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Now, how to get across? My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Enemies to your left! Use a shield strike! They're ethereal! Perhaps my arrow! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home, and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm... not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And I you, Ingvi. But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with you. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, even you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flophouse for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right, then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Lesson you want me to fix anything up first.
Don't run off without me now, brother. I've done what I can here. Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
suppose that big fella we're traveling with might want to help me with a thing.
Mayhaps. Now and again, he's in the mood to make you.
May I ask, how did a traveler come to follow my brother?
I was broken when he found me. The truth I'd pledged my life to, it was a lie. Lord Freyr put what was left of me back together. Give me something real to believe in.
That's Freyr, the Lord of Second Chances.
He saved me. Gave me a family. A purpose. And I will gladly die for both.
Thank you. He's lucky to have you. Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Blothhunder breeding farm north of here. We all told him she was beyond saving. But he never gave up. She healed and hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about asking for help?
Big Veer, my love. Focus on your work.
Your alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is, he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim...
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
There are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us to...
Freya, shall we go?
Yes, I'm coming. I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word. This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Bruna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Su. No.
Lovely! Working together is already opening doors for us.
Is he always making puns like that? We're blocked by more vines. Remember what to do? There's a fallen log in the wood there. My sigil arrow should help with those vines. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue what's good, we can explore the river now. And hopefully write some old romance.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft.
Enough. We will continue later.
Incoming! Above you!
Enemy behind you! The Alpha! Nice work.
What utter foolishness. My soul cannot rest until they are at rest.
Gunhild.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested Sather magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Sather magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way. Looks like that worked.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
Mecking.
We should be able to reach the wedding site.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same. Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Looks like Lunda's handiwork.
Then it is dangerous.
How do you figure?
She is a weaponsmith.
Fair. Might as well return it to her then.
That's it.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Kratos, I see something.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What does the orb do?
Why? Did you find it?
No.
Oh, you can't lie worth a damn sack of crap. Hand it over.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Helga's been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite.
What?
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Are we off to find that elven sanctum, then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. Last we were in Alfheim, Atreus heard something out in the Barrens. A creature in terrible pain. And what else? There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
The creature Atreus heard. It lies out in the desert.
Wonder what it could be. Most of the larger beasts of Alfheim have long been dead.
I'm sure my brother would know. He loved this realm.
And the realm loved him in turn. Still does.
I'm sure he blames me for having to leave.
That was not your fault.
I know that. But I can't fault him for wanting to protect his family, even at the cost of plunging this realm back into war. Gulon in Alfheim?
And sled trained by the looks of it. Most unusual.
I've never seen such obedience in Gulon. There is some kind of magic at work here.
Regardless, it should make desert travel downright pleasant. Were it not for a sandstorm. Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
How do you hope to find anything in all this?
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
This cave extends underneath the desert.
Aye. A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple. Perhaps we'll find Atreus' wounded animal down here.
Lead the way, Kratos. I trust you to not get us lost underground. Blinded by hate, lashing out at everything and everyone for their fate.
They will not listen to reason. Combat is unavoidable.
Trust me, I know. Still, I wish it were not the case. Strange how you'd rather bring me along for this task instead of your own son.
I have to agree, brother. Atreus would have enjoyed this desert dalliance. Especially where maimed, innocent creatures in need of rescue are concerned.
Good. Perhaps it will teach him the consequences of disobedience.
An odd way to discipline. I am in no position to judge.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Have you asked Atreus why he feels the need to hide things from you?
Of course. It solved nothing.
It isn't supposed to.
Your meaning?
The boy is allowed to have secrets. All children do.
His secrets are dangerous.
Of that I have no doubt. Still, they are his to bear.
Ah, bear. Yes. At least that one isn't so much a secret anymore. Behind you! Look out! Watch your face!
Freyr kept many secrets as well in his youth. He and Atreus were much alike.
Disobedient. Reckless.
Oh yeah. With a compulsion to help those in need. That was partly what led him to Alfheim in the first place, and why he stayed so long.
Winter has changed Atreus. This prophecy weighs on him, shapes him into someone different.
He is deciding which path to take. It may... not be the path you choose for him, but ultimately, it's his path to walk. It is odd to watch you, of all people, go to such effort to help this injured creature.
Scouting clears my mind.
Right.
Speak your piece.
Atreus has influenced you, has he not? Conditioned you to help those in need?
What of it?
You should trust that you've influenced him in turn. A Hofgufa. I haven't seen one since I was a child.
Great Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody Hofgufa I've ever laid eyes on.
That howling. It sounds familiar.
It's the Song of the Sands. We don't normally sing like this underground.
That must be the cause of the storm.
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
There must be a way to cut it loose.
I'd wager that there's nothing here a well-placed throw of the axe can't solve.
That helped. We've cut it loose, but it can't seem to escape.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
How in the realms did they capture such a large one?
Hafgufas are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
Even though it's bound by their hive?
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
But if this is true, are we doing more harm than good by destroying this hive?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No. Freyr would appreciate our efforts to ease the harshness of these lands. We should flee.
Here! You should be able to cut this part away and free the Hafgufa!
Never imagined I'd see a Hafgufa fly again. Can't believe the lad missed this.
The storm is gone. The Song of the Sands has returned to Alfheim, albeit somewhat diminished from how I remember it as a child.
Atreus will be glad to hear it is no longer in pain.
You look forward to telling him.
I do.
It is not too late to avoid my mistakes. Your son must walk his own path, but you can still guide him. And I will help you, however I can, for his sake.
Thank you.
Well, nice to be able to have a real conversation out here for once.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Continue. Not Freya.
Oh, yes. Well, Aesir grew all too easily impatient with the subtle agricultural magic Freya had offered to school them in. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree way were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from. Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another Hafgufa!
Odd. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela. And another storm to endure.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave! I see an entrance!
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement, by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track, then.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgifer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives. Watch out! Watch your left!
Grim, attacking from above! Good Grim!
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim. Or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we? Enemy on the left!
I hope freeing these half-goofers will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh choice. I can relate.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face in the street.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the half-goofer.
In order to breed, they must pass on their life to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance. I know what you do. Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye. Back to the surface then.
The fate of these creatures reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them comfort.
Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim.
Time to end this storm.
if my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they. Incredible.
The Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in our freshly lit barrens? Brother, do you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yeah. Carry on then. Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Hold. We will finish later.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow. But then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I think...
Atreus.
Well, come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mind? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long. What you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly. So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets haunt every step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother! What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control! Come on!
Bye!
Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Over for 3! Yep. Home sweet home. Ready, Tosker!
I was busy!
Tosker! Freezing cold!
I was
lots
busy!
of Hellwalkers! Definitely in Midgard! Keep it coming! You're just helping me stay warm! Jumper! These things? When did it get so bad out here? At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want? That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? Jumper! What is it you want? More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
Alright, here's my headset. You so need to get a PS4, Mr. Richard.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, blind. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get out of the cold. Ratatosker!
Fuck you. Yeah, it's no, God of War is a one-of-a-kind game. It's probably the only game that doesn't actually have any typical cutscenes, you know. The game just sort of immerses together. The gameplay will just merge straight into a cutscene. They did really well with this one, and its predecessor.
Over 3!
Yeesh! Ever not need something?
Shelter, and then what? Where can I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no.
Yeah, the kid, well, he's not Kratos, but he can fight. His daddy taught him very well.
Charlie. Please. Please.
Yeah, I said the same thing. The shield's like the one that Doctor Strange uses, yeah.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
his
hasn't
little
been
boy.
checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down.
I named him
Come on.
Atreus, but
Let's get you warmed up.
he's actually Loki.
Should be able to make a fire from all this
Because his
mess.
mother was Laufey. Laufey is Loki's mother in Norse mythology.
I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you.
Not like the one in the MCU, so don't
That's
go
not
with
an
that.
excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do. It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him. Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up! The wall. This is Asgard. Hold on. I'm coming. Bro, you don't seem friendly.
I was busy!
Get off that wall. Fucking slimy shit. Oh, bastard. Give me that. Give me that. I hate those bloody things.
You could have led me around those.
Oh yeah, Santa Monica Studios that makes the God of War games, they're one of the finest studios out there. In my personal opinion, I think they are the finest. They really, really put their hearts and souls into making these games. And I mean, okay, there are still people that don't like it. I know lots of people that don't like this one, but...
Yeah, danger! I know!
And again, most of them are driven by their bloody expectations, as I always say.
Over 3! Dropping stones over here!
I mean, okay, like the PS5 is a far more powerful engine. This game plays way more smoothly on it, but the PS4 version is still pretty solid, man. I'm happy, you know. As long as I could have played this game, I would happily still own the PS4 because I was waiting for this one for a long time. However, I'm playing this on New Game Plus and it's on the hardest difficulty, so when I'm playing as the kid, I could be killed from one hit, potentially. So I'm being very risky right now. Cute.
What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Over 3!
Fucking poison me, you bastard. Blow up. Good. Good doggy. No. Oh, for crap's sake. Get out of my way. Move. Yeah, good. You bugger off. Where are you? You bugger off. Chloe. Wisp.
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait. How do I get past the wall? I never came up with Mimir's story about Hringthur.
You're gonna have to climb, son.
The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it. And I didn't think to ask. Hold on. Why was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Oh, as pro players, we can still get our asses kicked. I've died many times today playing this.
But what can I do? Huh.
When I get a game, I'm a pretty hardcore grinder, I guess you could say, and I'm a repeat offender. I play my games again and again. I love it. I've been like that since I was a kid.
That sounds like people.
I found some people, son.
You, a little lost.
Oh. I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
Ow.
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
Meow, meow.
Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Now you say? I mean, a little ironic as last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Okie dokie, Loki. Let's climb the giant wall.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. White? Up here?
Ah, you fucking Bifrost wielding bastard.
Ratatosker! Jump up!
Go to hell. Time.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Jump! I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
Bleh.
Breathe. And... Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way.
Get the die. I hate wisps.
Yeah, up. I get it.
Crook. Like a good little raven. Oh fuck. I thought I was falling off the edge there. Gave me a heart attack.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though. Nice. This might work.
Well, a boss soon? No, but I will meet... Well, I'll meet one of the bosses when I get to the top.
Here we go.
I just don't fight him yet. The god we'll meet at the top is Heimdall. He's the one that watches Asgard. If you saw the Thor movies, you know he was played by Idris Elba. He would watch the Nine Realms. Well, he's in this as well, but he's a lot closer to the mythological one, and he's an absolute prick. Like you want to strangle him, kind of prick, you know. And there's Thor's up there, Odin's up there, Lady Sif's up there.
Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further.
So yeah, you'll see a bunch of the gods. And Odin, of course. Odin's up there as well. And Asgard is not like how it appears in the MCU either. See, the thing is, if you read about the descriptions of Asgard in Norse mythology, it has one of two appearances. It's either made of wooden houses and stuff like that, or it's gold. In this case, it's not gold, it's just mostly wood.
Once there was a giant named Loki. He thought it'd be a good idea.
I'm kind of glad it's not gold, because I don't want it to be exactly the same as the MCU. I'd like them to go for the other idea.
Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top.
Imagine climbing a fucking wall this size. Jesus.
Nowhere to go but up. Okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Yep, there we are. Cutscene. Put the controller down. And say hello to Heimdall.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Huh. Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
You're gonna wish you dropped his ass off that wall.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts. Now join me on the platform, won't you? The Allfather doesn't like to be kept waiting.
How do these people breathe up here?
Done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the 9 realms, not really your cup of tea. I see.
Oh, no. It's amazing.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm
You
trouble?
are a giant prick.
You just met me.
That's your
And
job.
I can already see
be
you
a
are
prick.
eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultorper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Definitely not me.
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned.
I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that only...
Oh, well, if Skilder told you...
Well, it's
clearly
funny,
whoever
isn't
that
it? He
is
might
must
be a
the
dick, but he
authority
does
on
make me
Aesir.
laugh.
It's not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales
So in
of
about
Asgard's architectural history.
say 3 minutes or so, you're gonna see Thor. And he's a big guy.
Is that
He's
Odin's
huge.
palace?
He's fat.
Alex, do you think the
But he's like
Allfather
bodybuilder fat, you know, one of those
like
super
some
strong
mortal chief?
guys that's so fat but they're super
guess
strong.
not.
He looks like one of them.
Is the Great Lodge, which the Allfather built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Ah! Hey, helmets! I brought you a practice chapter.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do treacherous. So I am not letting you anywhere near the altar. Oh, very nice. It moves the path. It is a wonder that Hildegard lost every war they have fought. Ha! That is your big special move? Hilarious! Cowboy! Come on, Loki! Let's see what you've got!
Ah! Don't you dare hit me with that Bifrost, bitch.
Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
Uh-huh.
You sure you want to keep our father waiting?
I'll have a drink.
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh, nimble move. Glad to see you are awake. Whoa! Oh, how is he doing? Oh, not even close.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin.
You'll be seeing him from your brain.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Is this all you've got? How have you survived this long?
Oh yeah, he's the thing about Heimdall is he's not like what you think in the MCU. In Norse mythology, he could see and hear everything within 100 miles. Every breath that someone takes, every blade of grass moving in the wind. But they've taken that idea and made it so that he can read people. So he knows what I'm about to do before I do it. Same idea. But before I played this game, I expected this guy to have super fast reflexes. It made sense. I mean, if you could see and hear everything, you'd be well ahead of everyone else, wouldn't you? No one has actually hit this guy. At least not yet.
Here's some. Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay
Here comes Mr. Thunder. And then after that, Odin.
Great.
See? Called the arrow.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here.
Yeah. Loki, a little trickster. You'd never imagine that, would you?
Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here.
These are Valkyries.
If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky.
Beautiful, but deadly as hell.
After you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Here's the Valkyrie Queen.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla.
Do I fight them? Yes.
I do what I can for them, help them.
If you ask anybody that played the last God of War game, myself included, the deadliest adversaries in the game were the Valkyries. Even the gods were not as challenging as the Valkyries were. Believe me.
Remember who they were in life.
They're actually very powerful beings.
Don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning.
And all these paleheads, these are people from... What's it called? For fuck's sake. Valhalla. You know, Odin's army from Valhalla is made up of the warriors from Midgard that die in battle. So when Ragnarok starts, the warriors from Valhalla, which are the Einherjar, these people, they're supposed to come and help him. But he's, in this story, he's activated them early. But that's the reason why, is because he's got all these corrupt Valkyries working for him. So he technically shouldn't have these people right now, but he does. And every time they die, here, they go to Valhalla and then poof, they come back again. And then we fight them again and again and again and again. It's an unlimited supply of soldiers. Pretty crazy, huh?
Next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
A big pile of books.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting.
What's the matter, Odin? You don't like mushrooms? I wonder why.
One step at a time.
Ask your other eye.
Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep.
Yeah, Odin doesn't like mushrooms because mushrooms are the reason why he lost his eye.
Take what you need.
However, he lies about that.
You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif!
There's Lady Sif.
Welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat.
So Lady Sif is Thor's wife. They have 3 children. Magni and Modi. 2 sons. And 1 daughter named Thrud. In the last game, Kratos and Atreus / Loki, they killed Thor's sons. In self-defense, Thor's sons attacked them and Kratos killed them. So Thor and Lady Sif are a little bit bitter about that. But that's what happens when you attack people, right? Especially when you don't know who you're fighting against, because Kratos is, well, Kratos, you don't want to take on the Ghost of Sparta, do you?
Right in New Midgard.
It'll fuck you up.
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Yeah, he was actually hallucinating. Yeah, it was magic mushrooms, literally. It was a well made up of magic mushrooms that made him see visions, and when he was seeing these visions, he tried to pull his eyes out.
Where is he?
He succeeded in pulling one eye out, but our little friend Mimir stopped him from pulling the other one out. But he doesn't tell people that's how he lost his eye. Because it's kind of embarrassing. Can you imagine the king of the gods saying, "Oh, you know, a mushroom made me do this"?
No, we should all if we're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Oh, Jesus, that made me laugh.
Who's the kid? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch up there. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Nope, I think I'm good. Let's change the armor.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Whoa, I can use this.
Oh, wait, don't you go anywhere. Give me that.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Resurrection Stone. Because I die every fucking time I play as Loki. You're not very nice to this son.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Brudthor's Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
I don't have any moves to unlock because that's the beauty of New Game Plus.
Trust me.
If you're not familiar with what New Game Plus is, which you may not be, New Game Plus allows you to restart the entire game with everything you unlocked in a playthrough. So all of the weapons that Kratos has, all of the weapons that Atreus has, all of the moves already unlocked. It's a nice benefit. You get new armor sets, new resources, new everything. But it's really fun. New Game Plus is probably the most popular mode of any single player game. Pretty much all the games I have got it.
Sword.
Someone will clean that up.
Oh, I died just before you came into the stream, so I was dead.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand?
It's funny seeing Odin arguing with his raven.
Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Ha! You still are the bad guy, you fucking nutter. Never trust the bad guys when they're nice.
You're welcome.
Thanks for the sword.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. and I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
This is like pretty much the only thing he's telling the truth about.
Knowledge.
He's a master liar.
All the answers. We can find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I'm loving that iron brew that you sold me today, Richard. Tastes good, man.
Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Yeah, bullshit.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor! Get down here!
All father.
Don't do that! What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense.
I don't know where the fuck he came from, man.
And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
With those arms? Let's see what Loki in that slow going, eh?
He could maybe help.
Oh, you fucker.
Oh, Adrian. Nice move.
Haha, into the lava. Thank you, little sword.
Now?
I'll check.
Give me recharge that.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else? throw you?
Hey, watch it! Send him flying all the way to fucking Asgard. Alright, fine, you beat them up with your giant hammer. Ow!
Hey, neat trick.
Number 3!
Do I look like your nerd?
Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. Don't bother getting.
Throw your hammer at them, you lump. Yeah, like that, see? Where'd he go? For fuck's sake. Thor hit him so hard he flew over my head. What's he doing in the lava? Kill him. Oh well.
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks.
That's exactly what Thor said.
Hey,
Neat trick. He likes the wolf.
Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronir, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Yes, me again, stupid squirrel.
I need a bigger challenge.
A bigger challenge? Well, Surtur's just down there. Go and fight him.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, no! Get out of my way. Fucking hate those things. Kill it. No! Get away from me. Thor, smash him. Go on, hit him, hit him. There we are, thank you.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She's seen...
Hey,
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
I don't think so. I didn't die down there, but...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Cruz should do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, George. Just check it.
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Oh fuck, Shrek's here. Forgot about that.
An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Yappa!
Oh great, and Shrek's mother's here too.
Another ogre?
I hate ogres.
Maybe a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor.
Yappa!
Had enough yet?
No, don't throw that at me. Thor, get your big fucking ass out of the way.
Out for three!
Rage. Come on, Thor, beat him up.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Oops.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. That's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Yep!
What the hell? Oh, it's just Thor fighting.
Boda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people?
Yes, it looks like she's lost her
And
marbles.
also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, You did, but it's not... I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Bon, are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shay. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
It just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Yep, I'm staying here, sweetie.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Nope, I think he's still alive. Oh, nothing's gonna bring down Thor that easily, that's for sure. Oh, where are they? There they are.
Of course.
I admit, that was...
Take!
There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. True, Will.
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
Fuck! No! Oh, you bastard! I hate when I do that. Oh, great. Now you wasted my wolf.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Get the hell out of here with your fireballs. And you, stop spitting poison at me. Give me that. There we are. That's better. Look at the Stronger trying to beat my sword up. Thor! Thor! Can you... Thank you.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check.
Yeah, that'd be stupid.
Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
Every time I see a squirrel, I keep thinking it's mine.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
No, 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 no. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Training like that ain't good for you.
Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. No. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly.
Fucking hate
I
this
was
guy.
wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard.
Oops,
But
sorry.
I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything.
You know, it's true what people have been saying. There are multiple languages from around the world on that mask. I can see Egyptian hieroglyphs, I can see Japanese, I can see Mayan, and I can see Norse. So I hope they bring this up in another one of their games, because I want to understand what this is about.
Alright, come along, Hogan.
Oh, it's cuneiform. Oh, okay. I heard of it, I just don't know what it looks like.
You're back.
Like, God knows I've seen enough Egyptian, Japanese, and Mayan,
Well,
Greek. I've seen enough of it
this
to
has
know
been a
to
weird day.
recognize it when it's in front of me.
Exactly.
The thing that astonishes me about Atreus is how he's able to just read those languages so easily. It's an incredible gift he has. Wish I could do that. Who is that? Kratos versus who? In Leo. You're gonna have to educate me. I'm not familiar with that name. I'm assuming it's a god of some sort.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness. His confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
I'm surprised
okay.
you of all people would seek out fate.
I have to admit, I'm not too familiar with
Instincts haven't let us
those
down so
deities.
far. Let's find the Norns.
So when you look at the Celtic gods, well, there's not much that's known about the Celts. But the funny thing about them is, when it comes to the war gods, they have two of them, a male and a female. So I mean, I suppose there's plenty of stories they could probably make up with that
Hang
one.
on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
But I truly believe that the next God of War game, whether it be an Atreus spin-off or another one with just Kratos, is gonna
What we need to find the Norns.
be involved in the
Shall we go?
Egyptian myth somehow. Because based on the descriptions of the Egyptian gods, on the information I've read in this codex, they do sound pretty cool. Half human, half animal gods or whatever, which pretty much is what they are. What was I using? No. Oh my god.
Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
I didn't do anything.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Nithog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another long-time tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Sorry, little guy, but Nithog is dead.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter.
Yeah, but when it comes to Egyptian mythology, I know that Horus is the god of war, but I don't know of any other gods of war in Egyptian mythology. But then some of them all have war aspects, because I mean Odin was a god of war, and so was Thor. He was tied to it too. There's all kinds of things that they evolve around.
Come.
Well, I'd like to think Atreus knows how to control his anger, but there's always something out there that could set him off.
Better they get this from you.
That's always the danger, especially if he's by himself.
Once the wolves
I mean, the truth is, if Atreus does lose it at one point, then his father's going to have to step in and try and stop him. I mean, that was something that I wanted to actually kind of see. They did do it in this one, but he didn't go to extreme levels. And then again, he's not quite the same god as his father, is he? He turns into animals when he's angry.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
Sekhmet. Oh, she's a goddess of war?
Never struck me as
okay.
someone who fears death.
I know of Sekhmet, I just didn't know what she was the goddess of.
Death can have me when it earns me.
And that's the thing, the Egyptian gods, there's quite a lot of them. A huge number of them.
On your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why? Clever.
Oh. The wolves lead us here. Quiet.
You know, when it comes to the Egyptian gods, well, I could say the gods in any of the other pantheons, I'm wondering if they're divided or united.
We'll see soon enough.
I mean, I've seen lots of people complaining about the fact that you don't fight a lot of gods in this game, but then the answer to that is very obvious. It's because half of them are on his side. I mean, Freya, she's one of the principal gods in Norse mythology. She's one of the top 5. So, but she's your ally in this, just like her brother is. So half of the gods in this are good, the other half are bad. But the Greek gods, when you look at them, they weren't divided, they were united. That's why you fight more of them. So what will the Egyptian gods be like? That's what I wonder.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
Yeah, because one of the gods that I always think about in Egyptian mythology is Setesh, because he's the brother of Osiris, and he carved Osiris up into pieces and dumped his body into the Nile, I think it was. But he's a god of chaos, if I remember correctly, or chaos is one of his aspects, and I get the feeling that Setesh would be a problem, one that they would have to deal with.
There's nothing here.
And then like Apophis is a rival of
we'll have to see what else
Ra.
the wolves can find.
He's the serpent god.
They know we're searching.
There's so many of the bloody gods over there, man.
What's the hilt of a
God, was it she's the cat goddess. You've got Hathor, the sex goddess.
I suppose they'd say we were fated.
Got, oh my goodness, how many of them are there? I lost count of them. Plenty of ideas they can use.
Still speak of Sigrun. It doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
Of course, the one god I definitely would like to see is my favorite one, and that's Anubis. Anubis is just badass. I love that guy. He's scary. The thing about the Egyptian gods is they're very heavily into curses and magics and things like that, and according to the information from one of these artifacts, they're technologically advanced. So I'd like to see what they can do.
Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right, they have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the family tree of the gods, they have lots of children. So, I mean, even if they're not
the Norns are hiding something.
The principal gods, there's plenty of demigods there too. There are so many of them. In most mythologies there are loads of gods, but most of them are minor ones.
Another dead end.
Or just, you know, children of children, you know, or they could be, you know, primordial or giant or anything like that. It's, oh, there's so much they can use.
A trap.
Oh fuck.
Enemies behind you! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Fucking hell, that melts them.
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Was there more? Of Odin and the Norns?
No. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw.
Where am I going?
There. Do you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy.
Where the fuck is Mon 2?
Like waking up from
Look
a
that
dream.
one up.
Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Oh wow. Falcon, god of war in ancient Egyptian religion. What the fuck? There's another one? See, I didn't know about that god. What gods of war do they have? That's 3 then. Jesus Christ.
Not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said he travelled back in time
All
itself.
those gods of war in Egyptian mythology. Jesus, man. You know what? I get the feeling that this team, Santa Monica, they're doing it on purpose. They're leaving the Egyptians like to the end, sort of thing. Because I bet they've got a whole pile of ideas they want to use for that. It would make sense. But the thing about all of these pantheons is, now, I never want it to be the same thing. You know, I want them all to be different and unique. I mean, one of the things I thought was really interesting about the Norse pantheon, right, is if you look at Asgard, for example. Yes, Asgard does look very simple in terms of its architecture. And the truth is, I know exactly why that is, and it's something that people don't talk about. If you look at these games, what is the most sophisticated and advanced structure that you see in these 2 games? And it's in all of the 9 realms. It's Tyr's Temple, right? Now, why is that the most sophisticated and advanced looking structure? And it's very simple as well, because according to the history, all of the races helped with its construction, right? It was the last act of cooperation, I think Freya said. So when you think about it, if the 9 realms were cooperating with one another and they were building structures like that, can you imagine what they would have accomplished if they carried on working together? Asgard would probably look like a massive golden place, you know? But it doesn't. The more sophisticated looking realm is Alfheim, because the elves are quite sophisticated. Their realm is beautiful.
More of your friends.
And it looks advanced. But it says a lot, doesn't it? It's only through acts of cooperation that they made it work. That's why Asgard doesn't look like how you'd expect it to look.
Enemy to your left!
What the
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them.
Where's the rest of them?
Not that they have any idea
okay.
that's what they're doing.
I thought there was more raiders up there. Weird.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write on a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
It's the real McCoy.
Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
Yeah, I've been saying something like that because I thought to myself, if Thor,
It means we've stepped into their domain.
if Thor wasn't going to take Kratos down officially, even though he did, you know, he did beat him just a little bit, and he brought him back to life, which was cool. I expected that.
Delightful.
What would the Egyptian gods do? That's what I've always wondered, because I think those gods, they could really do serious harm to him. Because I was always saying to everybody, what happens if it turns out that one of the Egyptian gods has the power to take his immortality away from him, so that he can die and stay dead? Because to me, it looks like that not dying thing is a curse. And if anything I could say about the Egyptians, they're into curses. Why not? Especially when it comes to Anubis or Osiris. That's what I think anyway, it's just my opinion. No expectations.
Bringer of war. Weapon of the gods. Turn against traitors. He tastes of redemption he knows he can never deserve.
Ow! Mother... Bastard, shitting fuck.
Are we in our own minds yet?
That was dangerous.
He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
I've got to be careful when using this runic build. I take a lot of damage. I hate dark elves.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Oh yeah, I mean, obviously the gods would have superior IQ, but they're still not perfect. And the thing is, it depends on what drives these gods. When you listen to what Odin says, he doesn't care about power, wealth, war. He doesn't care about anything. He only cares about knowledge. That's why he doesn't focus on making himself look like an all-powerful god. He just likes to make it sound that way because he's always looking for knowledge. That's what he cares about more than anything else. I can't say that the Olympian gods were the same. They seem to be very much into power. And they were also united as well. So if the gods are united, it makes all the difference. If they're not united, it changes the circumstances completely. And let's be honest, Odin is a very, very insidious, deceptive little shit. And he mostly gets people to do the work for him.
Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to kings. Merry wanderer of the woods. Robin of the good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive. Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver.
I'll collect a little bit here and there. How much have I got? Oh my goodness, I got 10 million. Never mind.
I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
Uh-oh. Let's make sure I got what I need.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that!
The Alpha!
Ah, Wilson! Watch out!
Close in! Attack!
Get away from me.
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Close in! Attack!
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Yeah, see, the thing is, when I look at the overall picture, there's also another detail from the first game that I think most of us forgot about. I'm not one of them. Mimir said that Kratos has changed something, because according to, well, prophecy, Ragnarok was not supposed to happen for another 100 years. Which is one of the reasons why I think Odin was not as prepared for the attack on Asgard as he should have been, because he thought he had more time on his hands. But when all of a sudden this god comes along and kills his son, begins Fimbulwinter, which leads to Ragnarok, he went into panic mode. He still hadn't gotten to Jotunheim. He didn't know the giants were all dead or hiding in their marbles and everything. And he notices that there's one giant in Midgard going around looking for Tyr, because he was clearly spying on him. So he took the opportunity to manipulate Atreus because he's a giant. And he knows he's very smart. So smashing that mask open was the last resort. That's what he wanted to do. He could only go for the mask, it's all he had left. He didn't care about whether the people in his realm actually died, because he killed his own son, for Christ's sake. He didn't give a fuck. It was always about him. It's very easy to overlook that, though. Very easy to do it. I think he was relying too heavily on that wall as well, but he didn't realise there was a flaw built into it.
You are not welcome here. Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me! I am so sick of your cursed mess! What you did to me!
Yay, I fell through the floor. How did that happen? I got myself a glitch. I've never seen that. I don't think I've ever actually seen a glitch in this game. That was amusing. Yeah, that's what I always called Kratos. I said he was an unexpected variable in Odin's plan. I mean, okay, prophecy doesn't tell you everything. It's an idea. You know, there's things. It's the things that always change. Because I mean, it's, you know, even the Norns said it's just the sum of their choices that cause all of this. There's no real destiny involved, you just make your own destiny, really. And they're right, I get it. The thing is, if Odin knows who Kratos is, which he figured out at the last minute, holy shit, the Ghost of Sparta is in my lands? This guy literally killed the Fates in his homeland. What the fuck am I gonna do? I mean, I would be afraid of Kratos if I was him. I mean, Odin didn't really show a lot of fear, but you know he would have been afraid.
Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Secret? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You wanted his lord! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Secret. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace. An ally to all those...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tonga? No! You always took the side of the powerful, then you used
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but hate him and call him brother! It's who you always been! It's who you are! And it's who you
are! It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Mother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared you see him the way he wants to be seen. I don't want to go back. Keep alive. That's all I have to do. And now he's mine. He killed the family.
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad
Wow, you bastards. They filled me with Bifrost. Yeah, but the thing is, the Norns knew that Kratos had no intention of actually killing them, remember?
Atreus! I am coming!
So they know what's gonna happen.
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Why wouldn't we see him the way he wants to be seen? That's all I had to do. And now he's mine. He's killing my family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad rock! I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
It's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
Really?
The door has
Every time they tried to take his thread, another one came back. Well, that makes sense. If Kratos can't die, then it would make sense that his threads kept reappearing.
What is that?
Which is why I'm saying there has to be something out there that can break that. There always is. There's always a way. I think the Egyptian gods can do it. I mean it. I think they could take that curse away.
Easy, girl. Easy. That's right.
I remember when John Ford came up with the idea of the Egyptian pantheon invading the Norse one after he takes control. I think that's a bloody good idea. Like, imagine Kratos having to defend these realms against another pantheon. That would be a good one. That would be a good one.
Temperamental by reputation.
They can find a way to make that work. I know they could pull it off. But then, as I'm saying, the ideas, there's so many ideas.
Unless it was disrespect.
Really cool stuff.
It walks on water.
Aye.
But it would also be a logical next step in Kratos' journey. If he ascends to the Allfather rank, which according to the murals he will do, the next step would be defending
That might not be her favorite subject.
a land from another invader. I really love the idea of that. I think it's fantastic.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Just gonna go to the John, back in a minute.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails. You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck. The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand. There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born...
Shut up!
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok. The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point. Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Yeah, I mean, that would be an interesting twist. However, I don't think that would be the case, because I have seen images of Odin's brothers in the murals in the last game. I don't know what happened to his brothers, but I could just assume that they're dead. Because, I mean...
Let us leave this place.
I don't even know what happened to Freya's father, Njord. Where did he go? He was the... Well, he was the principal god in the Vanir tribe, so where did he go? Can't tell.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
And the thing is, Magni and Modi and Odin's brothers, they were supposed to survive Ragnarok.
Well, isn't that interesting?
From the Norse standpoint, you know.
That's the noose, brother.
But
the one
look what happened. Magni and Modi were killed in the last game.
Endless mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
I mean, I know these gods are pretty powerful, but let's not forget that
what they said about the boy.
The giants are the ones that killed them in Norse mythology.
Will not happen.
You know?
We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't.
So it just goes to show that even if they're gods, there are other things that can still take them out.
Would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade me here. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Galahorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Yeah, but in order to kill a god, you have to be able to at least hit them.
I think we're missing the Nolan's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No.
Nope.
But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Right, where are these Nornir chests?
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here as of late, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Enough. I have chosen a path.
The oarsmen.
Where am I going?
A
Oh yeah.
monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Nope, up here. Nope, down here.
You won't believe it, Moonbeam. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjotorlund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
That's weird. How are Prometheus's ashes bound to Kratos' skin? I thought that was the ashes of his wife and his daughter.
Watch yourself.
Hold these. No. I'm not getting any ideas.
You know, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury, filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
There it is. The other staircase.
I want the Narnia chest.
Is that a key?
Give me that.
I wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just cut in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Oh, okay. You know, you have to forgive me. I only really played those old games once, and I don't think I finished one of them. I remember meeting Prometheus. Well, I knew it had to be him when the goddamn eagle was gnawing away at his liver. I was like, yeah, that's gotta be Prometheus. Who else would it be? I think I just get all the stories jumbled up though. Unit power, cool. Wow. Definitely hit the ravens with the spears, that's for sure. You know what? Where's that?
As I was saying, tales of time travel always strain credulity. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power.
I'm probably gonna get killed, but let me just...
When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard.
Hold. What is that?
Let's see if I can take this
Another gravestone.
bitch out with
But this one's intact.
this runic build.
Hold. Prepare for a fight.
Guide me, my king!
Ow! I hate the berserkers. On this difficulty anyway.
Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king!
Come here. Fuck you. Oh. Cow. That's the only problem with this runic build. I take so much damage. Bitch. The thing that makes me laugh is she is the easiest berserker in the game, but on New Game Plus, she's just as deadly as the rest.
Maybe the villain.
What the fuck was that? I don't even know what hit me.
Maybe the villain. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Yeah, okay, I blocked that one.
Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king! Join
Wow, you absolute... I need to think of a new word to describe that one. She did 3 of the fuckers. Right, that's it, okay. When she's 25% health, keep an eye on her. 3 charges. She's dying. I'm ripping her apart. I'm sticking that big stick up her ass. What is that anyway? A hammer?
Maybe the villain.
For my king!
Oh, I felt that one.
Okay, that was bullshit. I blocked both of those, thank you. Ah, come on. I'm gonna shove this gravestone up your ass.
Nasty, hey! You alright, brother?
Oh.
Kratos, we need you.
I'm not leaving till I kick her ass, because she's kicked my ass too many times over the last few weeks. She's going down like a clown, Charlie Brown. Fuck you. I'm not letting her get to me. I'm not letting her get to me. To be honest, Angry Brothers' grandmother got to me earlier on, but not this one. She's going. Come on.
Shake it off, man! You've got this!
Got this. Hey! Adios. I told you you were going down.
Good riddance, you feckless ball bag.
Yeah, what he said. You feckless ball bag.
You see any more of these
I can use
ghostly
my Scottish
berserker
accent.
tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favour.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Amir? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Look what happened. You upset my dogs. Fucking fuck. You see? Just a reminder that I kicked your ass. Oh, fucking hell. I remember the days when Valkyries used to be tough, then the Berserkers came along.
Seeking the Norns, hoping to travel in time again. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
You imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
That's true. Oh, jeez. I still haven't taken out the Berserker King either. Well, the New Game Plus one. Obviously I killed the Berserker King because I'm using his relic against them.
Now tell me of this
Just
power
not this new one.
wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
Yes, I know, she's
Master
dead.
Kratos, I have a matter of some urgency.
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
I bet he is unpopular
That's the
parties. I
idea.
wouldn't want him there.
You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Draupnir.
Draupnir? But we need him. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Draupnir.
I've already got it though. But that's alright. For story purposes.
Draupnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Draupnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Draupnir, you'd need...
You were saying?
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We were all worried about your son. and we
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Huh?
Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady? No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, dear.
I know you mean well with them. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't
See you out there.
Pardon me, I hate to impose. May we converse, good Master Kratos? They're all going to blame us.
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimpin' shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates said never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Count of being stupid. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
I don't even want to know what that sound was I just heard outside. Creepy. She's scarred these there for a while. Mist of Helheim. A big explosion. Oh. Spear. Nope.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Right down that one.
Did you just try to lick me? You disgusting creature. Size of that fucking tongue. I'll rip it out. Or Freya can rip it in half.
See why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
Hello. Oh, these ones. Stop trying to lick me. Only dogs can do that.
Oil spill. Ah, a fortuitous oil spill.
Get off the ceiling and join the tornadoes. Oh, you poisonous son of a bitch.
Poison! Right place!
Thank you. Kill it.
Kratos.
Bastard.
Kratos!
Sindri. Sindri! What is it?
You have to let me take Rock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
We're each entitled to our opinion.
Get away from me, you...
You're on fire, Kratos! Come on back! Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of swim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Yeah, good point. Which one? Is it this one? No. This one.
That worked. Shall
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting...
I know. And we both know the place is protecting your silence.
Oh no. Get out of him.
By nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
Get out.
Incoming poison!
Ow! You and your poison. Blow you up. I think the only thing I hate just as much as Bifrost is poison.
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with a disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind.
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right.
On your right!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Behind you, Kratos!
You little... cow.
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that?
Me.
Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon, and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it. About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the...
Funky!
Yeah, she's sending those Einherjar back to Valhalla. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop it here. Where was I? That wasn't too bad. That's good. Yeah. Well, I'm not at work till about 7 o'clock tomorrow night, so I might stream during the day. Depends on how early I get up. See what happens. Alright people, thank you so much for watching. Probably see you again next time. Peace out.